Can you hear me? You can hear me? Why can you hear me? How about now? Yep. Hello. It's Joe.
Okay. We hear me. We hear music. As you can see in the title, I set up the new computer. I redid the setup. I had to unplug everything and replug everything. But I think it works. Wait, Daniel, what? No, I put it up here. I had to rearrange things just a little bit because the monitor takes up more space than my laptop did. I actually put images of the new setup here in OBS so I can show you guys kind of like where it started and then where it has ended up now. Speaking of kimchi, look at him. I wanted to move the bed here so you could see him, but he's been so happy, so I didn't want to ruin it. I'm pleased to present you with this grant from the Dr. Brown Foundation. I am honored, Doc. Thank you very much. Also, sub point count is at 289. We might be able to break 300 today, which would be amazing. I hope people aren't very upset by the newer camera angle. I tried to keep things fairly similar. Just making sure I got the piano in view and everything was like, it was a lot of finicky little adjustments, but I'm really, really happy with how everything's laid up. I got this new mouse so that I have room. I'm getting used to using this like rolly thumb thingy, but yeah, I'm so happy, you guys. Thank you. This is only made possible because of you, and when I got to stand back after the 3 days setting this up, I just could not believe what I was looking at. Uh-oh, is the sub point thing not updating? So gifted subs, Keldon, actually don't count towards the Partner Plus thing. For Partner Plus, it only counts if an individual subs at tier 1, 2, or 3. And yeah, if I get 350 points for 3 months, then I get a 70/30 cut. Even if I don't get 350 points after that point. Ideas of Juno, thank you. Oh, there it goes. 290, yay, you guys. I was reading that when October 1st rolls around, only like 1,000 streamers are going to qualify for that 70/30 cut out of 42,000. And the fact that we're this close with, you know, our push for month 1 is really amazing. And I am just so, so, so grateful. I can't say it enough. The camera the settings should be the same, but the quality of the new computer I got, I think, has made the image a bit clearer, because it's not being like, I don't know the word for it, being like, kind of, I don't know. I think it looks clearer. It might just be because I'm used to looking at a tiny little laptop screen. Julia, I figured out how to plug everything back in. It's a miracle. I've spent the last 3 days. You look way better. You are more fluid, crisp, and more in focus. Yay! Like, I knew that the new computer would help with a lot of this stuff, but I was really shocked when I got to see the actual change. And also, you know, if anyone was watching stream at last Friday, the stream cut out. Like, my computer just shut off, the MacBook I was streaming off. It just completely turned off. It was like, nope, I can't do it anymore. But luckily, the new computer had come in that week, so I just took 3 days really exclusively to, like, make it really clean and set up. I did major cable protection, so I've been able to keep Kimchi here all day, and he hasn't been going for it, so I'm really stoked about that. I'm gonna move his bed over here when he gets up so that you can see him, but he's so comfy and cozy that I didn't want to, you know, interrupt him or anything. So I'm really, really happy about that. Improv requests? Okay, I'm up for it. Is it okay if I do, like, maybe 2 or 3 tracks, 1 loop, and then do it? I feel like a little hesitant, I guess, to get started because I just changed everything. It should be the same, but not okay? Oh my god, please. Please. So yeah, I'm very, very happy. I was testing everything out and it looks like it's working. And I was listening, as you can imagine, to video game soundtracks while I was setting up the new computer. and I did do a quick transcription before we started today. It's another Xenoblade Chronicles one, of course, but it's really, really pretty, so I'm very excited to get to show you. I haven't done my welcomes yet. Switchblade, Blue Zoidberg, Cathador, Doc, Jordy, Daniel, Tripwire, Scotty, Celestial, Keldon, Pencils, DP, Julia. Everybody welcome. Will, how are you, Will Fox? The fantastic Will Fox. Ideas of Juno, thank you again for that resub. Deline, Red Bunny, Handicapper, thank you for the resub as well. Both of you guys get priority requests if that's something you'd like. Also, since I have a bigger monitor now and I'm not looking off of my laptop screen, I can put all on this computer, my alerts, the OBS layout, as well as chat, and it's great. It's just all right in front of me. So I can exclusively use this computer now for looping, which should help take some of the pressure I've been putting on this computer. Should lessen. So very, very happy. So to test things out, I'm gonna do a song I'm very comfortable with, and I have no idea how he streamed on that tiny laptop monitor. I don't know either. I'm not used to seeing myself this big, and I'm like, oh god, people can see a lot more of me than I realized. St. James Infirmary, you got it. I believe this music is from Diablo 4. Yes, Diablo 4. So I'm gonna do one of my favorite warm-ups. You guys already know what I'm about to say. First Steps from Unravel. Is audio and everything okay, by the way? I had my first audio mishap where I just couldn't figure out how to mute my live mic on the waiting soon screen, but we figured it out, so one thing checked off the list. There's probably going to be more. Just let me know if anything seems off. Lovely Quattro sound. Audio's great. Woohoo! That piece was called Cathedral, the one that was just playing. All right. Why am I nervous to play my first notes? I'm like waiting for something to be wrong. Okay. I wasn't expecting the sound to feel different, but it feels so much cleaner than before. Like, I feel like I hear different aspects of my playing a lot more, which is great, but it definitely, I won't lie, kind of scared me for a second. I was like, what is this sound? How do I control this sound? I don't know it as well. Do you guys hear a difference in the sound quality, or is it just me from having changed everything? It could also just be psychologically, I guess. But yay! I got through the first song and nothing blew up. Nothing exploded. This is fantastic news. Sound is better than it used to be. That is so wild. It's crisper. That's so awesome. You guys, yay. I think a part of me was also nervous that I would, ask for I would ask for the donos to be able to purchase this computer and that no one would be able to tell a difference. So I'm happy that people are noticing a difference, if not only just it being the video being crisper and cleaner, and the lag issues should also be gone at this point. I'm hopeful of that. Very Nuclear Kitty, thank you for the follow, as well as Legna. Thank you very much. Oh, Kimchi is killing me with his cuteness. Are you kidding me? He's been there for hours. Like, usually he'd get really hyper, which means it might happen soon. Oh no. I know, he's so cute. What a little angel. What do I want to do next? I'm gonna do a couple like really familiar ones to get myself feeling comfy. So the plan will be, yeah, right, Hedges. I'm going to do Kakariko Village, followed by St. James Infirmary, and then I'll try and do an improv loop of sorts. I really wanted to put my binders up here, but it was a bit precarious. They were like hanging over the edge, and I didn't want to risk like 5 pounds worth of binders falling on my equipment, so. Def need a kimchi can. I need to get some kimchi emotes. I don't know if I want to hire someone to make like, cartoon ones. I kind of just want to do a profile shot to have the Baloo bot for both Baloo and Kimchi so they can like dance together. But, one thing at a time, right? I forgot to find a place to put my streamer song list, so I'm gonna put it for now on this computer. Oh. Okay. Wonderful. I just gotta get the right profile shot of him. My binder just covered the bottom thing. Hey, Nova Violin! Oh my gosh, you guys, even that little transition was so much smoother. Nova, this is my first stream using my new streaming computer, and I am so freaking stoked. I love it. That was creepy? Why? It was Frank. We love Frank. Nova Violin, for anyone who is not already familiar, trust me, you're going to want to change that. She is a gorgeous violinist. Always has like the best looks, outfits, vibes, very pleasant environment. So you're going to want to make sure that you follow her and hang out with her. One of my continuous subs that I make sure is continuously running. Let me know, Nova, if I can play something for you. We're just getting started. I've only done one today, but oh, a resub from you. Yay! Thank you so much. Thank you. Y'all, we might be breaking 300 today, which would be amazing. For Subtember, my goal was to try and see if I could hit 350 sub points. For sub points, it only counts tiers 1, 2, or 3, no prime or gift subs. But if you get 3 months in a row, 350, you get a 70/30 cut. So that's been my mission. Oh, that's where it should be, milady. Seamless. Sorry, pencils. He's giving you something to do. I'm sorry. Okay, for Raiders, what's up? My name's Joe. I make loop arrangements using a variety of instruments and sing on top of them. And I also play over video game soundtracks because that's what I listen to the most in my own free time. I was about to do Kakariko Village next if you want to hang out for that. I forgot to put an ad blocker on. All right, that's another thing I gotta remember. I'm just happy everything's working. I was terrified unplugging everything. This is a Juke remix arrangement, and I hope you enjoy. Let's see here. Damn, I gotta get that ad blocker on. Maybe on one of my breaks, I'll try and do that real quick. Let's do Vampire Killers. I'm excited to see if I can hear a difference with the new setup. Let's see. Also for D Lupo, you are so sweet. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. Your music is a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day, bright, cheerful, and impossible not to smile at. Keep strumming those strings and hitting those low keys. You've got the musical magic that makes my heart sing. Thank you so much. Thank you. No, the ads aren't coming from Twitch. It's from where I'm playing the tracks from. so that's what I need to do. Okay. Vampire Killers, the green binder. Here we go. All right. I was really excited to learn this one. Castlevania is such an epic soundtrack. So I knew I had to put at least one. There'll be more in the future, but for now, let's do Vampire Killer. It can be. He's so good. Good boy. All right, let's do this. I got so nervous for some reason. I feel like whenever I come back on a Monday after taking the weekend off, I'm a bit timid. And now I feel like my sound is a lot clearer with the new computer. And I'm like hearing all these little things. But that's a really good thing because if I can hear the little mistakes, then I'll be more equipped to be able to like fix them in the moment. So this is going to be really, really good for me. And also, I have not been doing as much practice as I would like to, I'll admit. I was spending most of my time lately unplugging and replugging and wrapping cables and kimchi proofing the room as best as I could. So far, so good though with the little guy. While I was doing it, he was a nightmare. He was screaming like nonstop for me to let him in the room. he would scream. When he was in the room, it was chaos. But luckily, it's all good now. For Canna, a brand new sub. Thank you so much. Thank you. As well as Scotty for that resub. Thank you very much. Uberdeft and once again, Canna. All of you guys get priority requests if that's something you want. I'll put the song list in chat for you. Nova, thank you again for the raid. Thank you. All right, y'all. We are on to our next test to see if I hooked up all the looping stuff. I did test everything, but now that we're live, I'm kind of just waiting for like, you know, some mistake to show itself. But let's get started. I am going to lift this monitor so I'm not looking over my binder like a crazy person. You only learn the things you need to fix once you actually get started. St. James Infirmary. The black binder. So another thing is with setting up the new equipment and everything, it exposed some like weaker ends that I needed to fix. So I've ordered some replacement gear, replacement cables. Some of them weren't working properly, which also might, you know, help us with the sound change. So we're waiting for a couple things, but I had to replace some little odds and ends. That should be working better now. St. James Infirmary. I feel like this is actually kind of a good opportunity. I was going to show this later in the stream. I might do it twice if y'all don't mind. I was feeling, as you can imagine, a bit sentimental. I'll set up the loop at least while I'm doing this. Changing up the stream room because let me show you where I started. That was me when I first started streaming, and I used to get a bunch of boxes and stack them so that I could put my monitors to face me to hear the music, and I'd play out my amp into a singular mic, and that was outside my roommate's room at the time. So whenever he came home from work, I would take it all down and put it in the closet. And then when I'd stream again, I'd take out all the boxes again. So when I wasn't streaming, none of that was there. And when I did, yeah, that was what it looked like. I was actually borrowing that pedal board. That wasn't mine. One of my friends who was using the Boss Looper was like, hey, you should borrow mine to see if it's something you like, but it would be much later until I'd start using the Boss Looper. So that was little baby Joe when I first started streaming. And then I started making a little bit of money from Twitch, and because of quarantine, I started losing my students for violin because people didn't want to take lessons online, especially kids. This was like 3.5 years ago, I think. So I was losing my students, I was losing my source of income, and I started panicking. And yeah, I didn't know what a raid was. I thought my computer broke when someone raided. And so I just ignored it. So iconic. So when I realized that maybe it might be worth trying to pursue streaming since I was seeing a little bit of an income, I moved on to this setup. I invested in getting a desk, I bought a piano, and this is the corner that I'm looking at now. And you can see my little laptop on there. That's what I have been streaming from for the last 3 years. And, you know, for being a little laptop, that laptop did a damn good job. It was a 2018 refurbished model, and it did the best that it could. It was truly heroic to have lasted as long as it had. So this is the setup I'd been using for like the next 2 years. And then to the current stage, I took a little video so you guys can see what it looks like. This is what I'm looking at right now. Isn't that amazing? What? I went from that, or no, I went from this to that. And it's all because of you guys. A lot of people, you know, say that they never would think that their stream career or whatever would have gotten them where they are, but I can't say it enough. I never thought this would happen. I honestly don't even think I'm that good of a violinist or musician, but I do pride myself in that I know I work really hard, and I'm never going to stop working really hard. I think I've gotten a lot better, and I'm excited to continue pursuing the greatest abilities that I can. But for those who've supported me from that point till now, or at any point, you've been yeah. Joe, is that monitor you're using now just sitting there unconnected? No, I was using it for, I was using it to put the alerts on as well as the song list. But then when my laptop started dying, I unplugged the monitor because I was overloading the laptop. Oh my god, he's so cute. I love him. Kimchi. Why can't I figure this out? There. Oh, I see. Okay. There he is. Oh, that was so hard. Good call to remove equipment when it was having trouble. Yeah, I mean, that's why this computer started acting up so much. The laptop couldn't do anything anymore. So again, thanks to you guys, I was able to get an actual working streaming computer. So thank you. Can't imagine what was in your head seeing your students go away and stuff. I started panicking, for sure. I really started panicking. But I've always been fairly resourceful. And I was ready to, like, you know, just get another job, like, just figure something out. But yeah, thanks to you guys, I was able to keep my head above water. So thank you. Ragnar, thank you. Butley, yes, the new computer is set up. And I also wasn't prepared for it to look so much clearer. I'm not gonna lie, I'm very self-conscious seeing my face this clear and the screen so much bigger so I could see so much more of me. I'm like, damn, I used to be on a little laptop. I feel exposed. Who are you watching on Twitch when you said I'm gonna do that? If I'm being honest, I feel like this sounds terrible. I didn't watch a single stream until I started streaming. One of my students said, hey, you should consider streaming. There's musicians on there. And I was like, oh, maybe. And one day I was really going through a hard time. I went through a hard breakup and I felt lonely. And I wanted to talk to someone. So I made a Twitch account and just literally played Wolf Art, which is like very basic violin practice stuff, but that's the level I was at. And scales. And when someone came in, I would talk to them and say hi, and hear what they did or where they went to school. And it made me feel really happy and less alone. And then I got my first raid, and then people actually followed and wanted to come back. And people were like, you know, what's your song list? And I was like, oh, what? They're like, yeah, you should make a song list. So I was like, I don't think I can do that. I don't think I know enough songs. Yeah, the beginning of this Twitch community was largely people pressuring me to take risks because I was terrified. I would sing half a verse of a song and then stop because I was too embarrassed. Or I'd strum a couple chords on the guitar and then put it down because I was too scared. That was like the first couple months of me streaming. Yeah. It's crazy. It really is insane. I'm glad you guys don't think this is boring. I still worry sometimes as a streamer, like, you should play music. You shouldn't be talking. But yeah, that was like the whole thing. That was how I got started. Have Hedges, thank you for a resub. Thank you so much for 14 months. I am so excited. Nova, you can always message me if you have like any questions about anything. Not that I'm like the Twitch guru, but if I would, you know, if you want any feedback on anything, I would love to. Because you're super, super talented. Yeah, oh my god. When I first started streaming, I almost refused going into third position because I was too scared. I was like, my intonation's bad and my technique is bad. And now, for better or for worse, I'm going all over the neck of the violin. Message you for questions about anything. Maybe not anything. All right, let's do St. James Infirmary, which, following suit in our kind of nostalgic start to stream, this was the first loop I ever made. I did improv on stream for a while, and then I learned it was against DMCA rules and I might get my channel deleted. And I cried, and I cried, and I cried. Because at that point I fell in love with Twitch streaming. And so I panicked, and I bought a used Boss Looper RC300. It came in the night before I was supposed to stream, and I cried watching tutorials, and cried trying to make my first loop. I was like shaking when I actually started streaming and was about to show my first attempt at a loop. And it was a simpler form of what I'm about to do for you now. So let's do that. I cry a lot less on stream than I used to. That used to be a fairly common occurrence. My, you know, it's something I'm open about and I still am working through, but I've always dealt with high levels of anxiety. And it's something I've been working on over the course of the past like 4 years, especially like with therapy and just really, really working on it. And you guys have helped me a lot with that as well. So I swear I'm hearing him snore a little bit. I don't know if you guys can hear him. There's a couple little ones. Oh, Butley, look. I've used my phone stand to put your little heart on. Isn't that so cute? It's just on my keyboard. So cute. Oh, I love it so. All right. Thank you for letting me yap at y'all. I was just excited to get to show you the kind of the journey with the pictures and stuff. I hope I plugged everything in correctly. I went down. Oh, volume's down. That is incorrect. Why is my voice like this? Oh, the vocal. Okay, yeah. The radio voice. That will come back later. I don't need it yet. Hello, Loopty. How are you? Please work. Wait, how does this go? Why am I so nervous right now? I'm like a child. Now, the St. James Infirmary. It works! Thank God. Van Gerald. Hard to do at a slow tempo. Okay. so sweet, so young, so fair. Elton, welcome. Oh, everybody, it all works. I'm so freaking relieved. There was a moment when I was unplugging everything and resetting it up where I was like looking at cables and being like, where do you go? Like there's 3 like big hubs and I don't know what they went to. I plugged everything back in and they're just left over. I was like, what were these doing? I don't understand. Where did these come from? So I have a handful of like just extra plugs lying around. So I have no idea what that's all about. I feel like I hear a difference as well too. I'm like, oh man, I'm so happy. Well, again, especially because I was, the one that asked you guys funds to get the new computer. And the fact that you notice it makes me so happy. Like, it would be one thing for me to be like, thanks, guys. This is a lot easier. But that you can see it. I labeled, I want to say 80% of all of my cables. They have, I'll grab them on a break. They're like these little Velcro tabs. I'll show you one. So this is what I've been using. These like, oh, poop, I clicked the wrong thing. Jojo, thank you for a raid. I got my new computer set up. Hype. So I have these little ones where you can like write on top of with pen that I just put around them. And like I want to say 80% of the cables have that, but there's a lot of freaking cables. Let me put this back to where it was before I forget. Jojo, please let me know if there's something I can play for you to say thank you for the raid. Alerts used to really bring the frame rate down to a slideshow, but it's not even an issue anymore. I know. Whiskey Frizz! Hey, thank you so much. Thank you. I see you over on Howling Giants channel a lot. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for a brand new sub. If there's something I can play for you, please let me know. I'll put my song list in chat. When you sub, you get a song request. As well as Silver, thank you for 48 months. You are one of the longest running subs. And always just like a just wonderful, healthy, positive reinforcement in chat that, especially in the beginning, really got me to keep doing it. So thank you so much. It's 4 years on the dot. Silver, you're amazing. What do you say? You want Old Town? Or do you want something else? For Whiskey Frizz, what were you doing on your last stream? I gotta drop by and see you sometime. I follow, but I just haven't had a chance to stop by yet. Yes, please? You got it. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh, this is so great. Everything's working. I was very nervous before starting today. It looks like we're all good. Or even the kitty cat is behaving. What parallel universe am I in? This one never behaves. No, he does. He's just crazy. Elton, welcome, by the way. Oh. Whoa, hey! It doesn't spike the audio when I open the thing. You always get me through the day. Really? Murr. I love being here while working. I was a viewer and fan before I knew Howling Giant Connection, so it's a nice moment to be like, oh, that's so cool! Well, I'm blushing. Thank you very much. Building apart, taking apart everything and rebuilding it, also reset the cat? Maybe. Dikimbi. He's a good boy. Sometimes. All right. Let's start with the bass, see as it's already plugged in. A part of me, honestly, seeing the improvements in stream is like kicking myself. Like, why didn't you get a new computer earlier? I probably should have got this before I bought a bass and stuff. I didn't know how much would change. You live, you learn. New tech is so nice to finally get and set all up. I was terrified setting it up, but I can see I've gotten more comfortable with my tech skills. It's still, you know, a little overwhelming, and luckily with the team of mods helping me out, I have like a security net that has been incredibly helpful. They are so crucial to this thing running smoothly beyond what you guys see. So major mod appreciation. They're awesome. This is so cool. I feel like a brand new streamer. I want pizza. Can you share? All right, bass time. The system has broke down. Romance has broke down. This boy is cracking up. This boy is broken down. This boy is cracking up. This boy has broke down. She plays it hard, she plays it tough. But that's enough, her love is over. She broke his heart and that was rough. But in the end he'll soon recover. The romance is over. This boy is cracking up. This boy is broken down. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This boy is cracking up. This boy has broken down. I sure miss you, honey, now that you're not around. I'm wasting my time in the old hometown. I sure miss you, honey, now that you're not around. Not around this old town. This boy is cracking up. This boy is broken down. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This boy is cracking up. This boy has broke down. Dude. It is crazy how different it sounds to me in my headphones, in a good way. But there's little things that I need to silver viewer. I still, even to this day, when I see you say that, I'm still just like so blushing awkward. It's so funny because like I've been spending the last year fixing all my loops, and I had a brief moment of like, oh God, am I gonna have to fix my loops again? But no, don't worry. Well, I'm not gonna. It's little things. Like while I was doing that, I had to boost the gain in the vocals quite a bit to get to where we need. But this is really exciting, you guys. We're entering a new era of streaming where it's just so much better. We'll see. Maybe next year, Silver, I'll get to a point where I can accept it. Oh man, you guys, I'm so stoked right now. So I did promise an improv loop. Let's see. Let me check the song list, making sure I'm not missing anything. Nope, we're right on time. Doc, thank you. I know I took a second to get here. I think before I jump into that, though, I'm going to take a quick break to make sure I'm calm before doing an improv loop. But I will be back in just like 2 minutes. I'm just going to step up, do a quick stretch, and we will jump in with some sort of improv loop. I don't know what it will sound like, but we'll figure out together. So that will be fun. Let me put on our Be Right Back screen, and I will be right back. I can't compare, but the sound is just amazing. Thank you. Thank you. Can't up. Thank you. All right, you guys, I'll be right back. Woohoo!
Hey there guys, it's Josh from Perfect Circuit, and today we're looking at upright bass / acoustic instruments with pedal boards. So the first pedal I have today is my Dunlop Volume X Mini. I have it on here because, you know, with acoustic instruments, they tend to feed back a lot. And
damn
this one's
it.
really nice because it's not going to feed back too much because I have a special pickup called the Realist Copper.
Okay, give me one more second. Oh. Okay, so we could still hear the piano, and I need ad blocker. Noted. Okay. I'm low-key kind of mad at that. No, I should keep this to myself. I've been getting that ad recently because I ordered something like as a replacement, and I had to get a quick delivery to receive it before my show. So I paid like $20 in shipping. I did not receive it before my show, but I shouldn't blame the company. There's a lot of things involved with that. But I've been hearing a lot from Josh. He's like on every ad on my yeah. Anyway, okay, loop. What do I want to do? Improv loop. You miss Josh. I've been listening to a lot of Xenoblade Chronicles, and I'm thinking about like a melody that has that vibe because I really like the vibe of those. Let me think for a second. I think I'll start simple because I'm kind of nervous. Oh my god, Kimchi is so cute behind me. I'm dying. we'll start with that. I don't know if you guys feel like this for other songwriters and stuff. I get nervous about certain chord progressions I do too much of. Like, I feel like I always want to go from a 1 to a flat 7 major chord. I just love it so much. So I'm like, I should try and do something different, but I can't help myself. So we're in the key of D. I'm going to start on the piano. Maybe what I should do is just focus on not doing large chord clusters per line. So I think I'm going to start with just that like one idea that I have and keep going downwards. So this is in 4/4. Yeah. Are you watching, Mr. Bim Bims? Oh my gosh. Six to a flat 7? Why? A 6 minor to a flat 7 major? Minor 4 flat 7? Why? Why you being a hater? Okay, let's see. There's a certain piano sound I really like. All right, one thing at a time. Okay, you can try and sit on my lap while I do this, okay? But then when I change to other instruments, you're gonna have to move. You smell so bad. Do you have like poop on your butt? What does this say to me? energy. I gotta close this one out. Kane, thank you. I almost just broke the new setup, so that's cool. Dana and Kane, thank you guys so much. One more, and then I hit freaking 300, dude. Let me know if I can do a priority request for either of you. Something like that. Engineered! He's done it! Thank you so much, you guys. Thank you. Or wait, no, you got us to there. So we still need one more. No, don't eat headphones, mister. Stop it. That's very poopy boy behavior. No! Oh my god! No! No! Don't do that. Okay. Something like that. That was naughty. You shouldn't have done that. I think what I want to do is go back to G the first time and then do the B on the second time. So that would be 1, 2, 3. Oh, it should go to a D and then a G? No, please stop, Kimchi. You're making this harder. 1, 2. I think I have to put him out. Let's give you one more chance. It's still in your mouth? You get one more chance, buddy. Poopy boy. All right, I can do this. 1, 2, 3, and... Let's just do that. And I kind of want to make my own drums. So I'm going to start with a simple chill. monstrosity. You're a monster. And then turn this off and this off. Oh, sorry. Zirak, thank you for a brand new sub. Thank you. Oh, I'm confused. Oh, I found it. There we go. Let's bring in the guitar. Zirak, thank you for a brand new sub. Thank you so much. And please let me know if I can play something for you to say thank you. We're just trying to put together some sort of improv loop at this point. I hope you guys are digging it. I don't know. Oh, major. My bad. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. cheat. Hey, don't do it. You get one more chance, but then I gotta boot you. Your nails are too long, boy. They hurt when you stab me. Don't play with that. There he goes. Improv loops still scare me so friggin' much. Oh my god. I should have got a beer before that. Hooray, though. That was fun. What shall we call that one? What shall we name the improv loop? Thank you for all the resubs, everybody, as well. Thank you. Thank you, Scotty. I know I just gotta stop being such a baby and just do more improv loops, but it terrifies me every time. Every time it scares me. I am so proud of you. I'm not as proud for you continuing to pester me while I'm doing my thing, but you went back to your bed. You're such a good boy. Yay! Oh, yay. He did work really hard on that collab. Very true. Very true. For Xerox, thank you very much for the resub. Thank you. And NG Nerd again for tier 2 resub. Thank you. Dana and Kane, thank you very much. Homebrew, thank you very much for the follow. He's very playful cabbage, that is correct. Well, now that I have conquered the improv loop, I'm going to go back to playing some tracks for a second, because that makes me feel cozy. Let's see. I kind of want to show you the new song that I transcribed, but first, where did I put it? What? Did he knock them over? Oh, he did. He'd done it. It was kimchi. All right, I'm going to do one of my most newest transcriptions from Xenoblade Chronicles 2, and then I'll do the brand new one that I did just before stream for you guys. I'm trying to remember what it was called, the most recent one I did. I heard it and like immediately fell in love because it sounded like a really pretty Celtic acoustic loveliness vibe. So it should be right here. It's called Fawnset Village. And then the brand new transcription I did is called Gormati Forest. And I'm typing that in chat for mods if you want to see how it's spelled. So let's do my two newest transcriptions, Fawnset Village, which I played for you last week, and then I will play for the first time the transcription I did before stream. I hope you guys like them. Let's see here. I also saw that, Dana, you asked for Two-Face. I will totally do that for you if it's okay if I do these two first. All right, let's do it. This one's so pretty. You're a good boy, Kimchi. Good boy. I'm really proud of you. He's so good. Let's go from the beginning. Welcome, Mouse. Thank you for the follow, as well as Zigrenai. Thank you very much, both of you. I really appreciate it. That was a new song I learned last week for you. I'm always trying really hard to make sure I add new stuff to the song list basically every week. And I got a new one that I learned today before we started stream that I'm going to play for the first time. I haven't even played it myself yet. I just wrote out the music. But I was listening to the Xenoblade Chronicles soundtrack while I was setting up the new computer. And when this song came on after like 2 hours of work, I was like, oh, this one is so pretty. I want this one. Give me this one, please. So I put aside the time to write out the dang notes. Let's put it over here. I keep hearing Kimchi snore randomly. Are you a snorty boy? Yes, he is. Okay. Van Hamilton! Look at this stream update! I got my new computer and I got to retire my laptop, which was having a real hard time. And not only has that been updated, but Kimchi has updated to better stream room rapport. I think since I've tightly wrapped all the cables so you can't bite them, he's like, fine, I'll just sit over here. Fine. For Stu Studio, I can do a song with bass on it if you want. I do have a priority request I want to get to first. I definitely don't slap the bass. I wish I could, but I understand where the notes are, at least. So that's the new song that I learned right before stream, Gormati Forest. I just thought it was really pretty. I know it's not the flashiest piece, but I just felt really relaxed when I heard it, so I wanted to add it to the song list. Oh, is this Hollow Knight? I feel like I recognize it. Oh yeah! I was thinking about learning this one too, Green Path. It's very pretty. I didn't know if it was too like, it was too ambient. Maybe I'll be brave and... Nah. Let's start with the priority requests, and then I will do... It was so melancholy, I almost wanted to punch myself. I guess you don't get bass then. Try to be nice. And then if you're poopy, you don't get what you asked for. I don't make the rules. You wanted to punch yourself in a good way? Oh, I'm having trouble following that. Let's do Two-Face for Dana. Thank you again, Dana, so much for the resub and for just always being so lovely in chat. You guys are all always so lovely. Most of you. No, I'd say like 99% of you guys. You guys are all so nice and awesome. Let's see. Two-Face. So this is one of my originals. Tesno, welcome. And here it is. How are you doing today? A hug? Oh, that's nice. Let's do this, and this. Assorted marbles, welcome. So I think I might try and make some electric drums for this. I'm not sure. Let me see something real quick. I have some notes for myself. When I have quick ideas, I like to write them on note cards because they're just like, you know, I guess disposable, where I don't overthink what I put on them. I had a note for myself. Maybe chromatic kit, I'll try. So I'm gonna take my time with this. Let's see. Also for Van Hamilton, please let me know if I can play you something. Yeah, I'm still I'm finding my way with electric drums, but what I've been starting with is taking a lot of my covers and listening to the original and transcribing and inputting in like the exact drum beats that I hear. And then after that point, you know, be a little more creative with what I would like to say with it. So let's see. I wrote this song way back in the day using my washboard. Jack, thank you so much for 22 months. You guys, I cannot believe how close we're getting to that 350. Thank you so much. Almost 2 years. Time moves so fast. Always a pleasure to see you and love your kindness. You're the best, Joe. You're the best, Jack. Thank you. So I'm at least going to lay down the piano chords first, and then we'll experiment with adding the percussion aspect to it. But let's just see what happens. This is what I did with my washboard and kick drum snare vibe. Where are they? Oh, I put it in the wrong input. Oh, I was so ready to go too. Okay, take 2, my bad. It goes here now. Okay. Jesus. Scary. Oh, I see what I'm doing wrong. Sorry. Get the velocity. I feel like I want to add more to it, but I don't know what. Oh, that was a mistake. another percussive element to it. What if I do Megan Bacon? Thanks in advance for the communing music. Absolutely. Thank you for watching and hanging out. Let's see. Can I add another one? Like, I can. Oh, hell yeah. Let's start there, and I'll just keep adding stuff as we go. What do I want to do next? Guitar, maybe? Yeah, let's do guitar.
Was it worth it? It's got me feeling so worthless. Not sure how else I can word it other than to say it straight. You're two-faced, how could someone like me have been so cowed with your sorry self? I'd be so much better off wasting my time on anybody else. You said you never loved me and you never will. Well, I don't know who I was talking to. Oh, which side are you two-faced? Each night we go out, but I'm quite sure I gotta be his fancy new arm candy. Little did I know the whole act, it wouldn't last. In fact, it would fall apart. There was so much more behind closed doors, I just couldn't see that far. Was it worth it? It's got me feeling so worthless. Not sure how else I can word it other than to say it straight. You're two-faced, how could someone like me have been so cowed? Your sorry self, I'd be so much better off wasting my time on anybody else. You said you never loved me and you never will. Well, I don't know who I was talking to. Oh, which side are you two-faced? Was it worth it? It's got me feeling so worthless. Not sure how else I can word it other than to say it straight. You're two-faced, how could someone like me have been so cowed with your sorry self? I'd be so much better off wasting my time on anybody else. You said you never loved me and you never will. Well, I don't know who I was talking to. Oh, which side of your two-faced? How could someone like me have been so cowed with your sorry self? I'd be so much better off wasting my time on anybody else. You said you never loved me and you never will. Well, I don't know who I was talking to. Oh, which side of your two-faced?
Okay, got some things to think about with that one. I do think that the electric drums sound better, especially if I like sit and really plan it out. Is arm candy short for arm Candace? No, it's I just meant arm candy. Because that's all that relationship's on me as. Dana, thank you. You are so good. Thank you. I'm really scared about playing that one lately. Yes, I feel like I haven't. Oh, my bad. I haven't I guess like locked in exactly how I want to do it yet. And I feel like that song is written from someone with a strong, I think, confidence and character that I don't necessarily have all the time, but I wrote it to try and encapsulate that a bit more, to like kind of reclaim a situation in which I felt like I didn't have control. But anyway, thank you guys, everybody, so much. We crossed 300 points. That is so amazing. We might be able to make this happen. Thank you guys again just so much. I'm really excited about the new setup. Like, I feel like I hear everything so much clearer. The video is better. It's smoother. Again, I was saying I was almost like embarrassed that I hadn't prioritized getting a new computer sooner. But I was only able to get this computer thanks to you guys and your support. Thank you so much. I absolutely adore you all. You have no idea. There's a couple things that I'm still figuring out with the layout, which I'm sure you can see. I'm only going to be able to continue ironing it out more to get comfortable with it. Serdar, thank you for the follow, as well as Rodri Dara. Oh, Milady, that one will... Maybe that's just how it's supposed to be now. I don't know. Maybe. You guys, thank you so much. I'm also so relieved because I was freaking out for a moment when I was unplugging all of my old setup. I was like, holy crap, I hope I remember how to make this all work again. So thank God. Loopsy, thank you. But I think real quick, I'm going to... Jove, thank you. Oh yeah, I forgot about that one. That's even more horrifying now that it's moving smoothly. That's a lot to process. I am going to take a quick break to use the restroom. And also, I want to celebrate that everything is working properly. I don't have anything in the morning other than just preparing for stream tomorrow at 3. So I'm going to freaking have myself a beer. I earned it. I've worked for the past 4 days on this freaking setup and it works. So I'm excited and I want to celebrate. And also tomorrow is my affiliate-versary. So that's pretty cool. Hooray. So I'm going to do that and I will be right back. I just need a couple minutes. But you guys, I just adore you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I was texting my mom and dad today, showing them my new setup. And they were like, Joe, that's so professional. And I was like, I know, it's like a dream come true. And my mom just said in response, huh. Just H-A. It's like, cool. All right, I'll be right back. I'm back. Hooray. I kind of want to do a more involved loop. Ooh, I want to do Can't Take My Eyes Off You. I want to do one with like lots of layers to see how that sounds. But first, ASMR. Cheers, everybody. Thank you again for helping me get to this point. I might do... I definitely want to do a Subterranean Homesick Alien at some point too, because I want to know what that sounds like with all the cool drums in it. But let's start with Can't Take My Eyes Off You. Genuinely, that can open sounded really good with the new system. Everything sounds better with this new computer. I'm so freaking excited. Okay. Fast! Look how much more detailed my computer is and the sound is better. And Kimchi, since I hit all the cables, is now content with sitting there. I'm gonna move his bed over here next time so you guys can see him, but he was already cuddled in, so I didn't want to move him. One sip of beer, already disgusting. Are we surprised though? Jack. You never miss it. For Green Tech, thank you for the follow. I hope I haven't horrified you by exposing how truly horrible I really am. Oh, Cutie Meow, you aren't scared of it. I'm honored, thank you. You aren't afraid of my foulness. So this is an F. Jeez. Doomwave, welcome. Let's see how this sounds. Ooh. Oh, that's what that is. A loop. For the Gabe Studio, thank you again for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Joe, and I make loops and sing on top of them. I also play over video game soundtracks because it's my favorite genre of music to listen to. I was just working on starting some Frankie Valli, but let me know, Gabe Studi, if there's something I can play for you. So, G minor, C, F, D. Okay, let me do that again. I'm always wanting to know more musicians here on Twitch. What do I do next? Violin, I guess? How's the balance sounding, everyone? I've got a new computer, so I'm getting used to the new sound levels. Daddy, go! Thank you so much. Thank you. Night, Scotty.
You're just too good to be true. I can't take my eyes off of you. You'd be like heaven to touch. I wanna hold you so much. At long last, love's arrived, and I thank God I'm alive. You're just too good to be true. I can't take my eyes off of you. Pardon the way that I stare. There's nothing else to compare. The sight of you leaves me weak. There are no words here left to speak. But if you feel like I feel, then please let me know that it's real. You're just too good to be true. I can't take my eyes off. Just too good to be true. I can't take my eyes off of you. You'll be like heaven to touch. I wanna hold you so much. At long last, love has arrived, and I thank God I'm alive. You're just too good to be true. I can't take my eyes off of you. Trust in me when I say, oh pretty baby, don't let me down, I pray. Oh pretty baby, now that I found you, stay and let me love you, baby, let me love you.
Arthur, thank you. Hype train, baby. Arthur, thank you so much. Thank you. And for, hey, Alexi, thank you very much. Thank you. I really appreciate everyone and the kind words. I just set up this new computer and everything, and I was so nervous to stream today and was just really hoping I plugged in everything correctly. But what we're discovering is that the sound is so much better. The video is so much better. I was not expecting stream quality to go up this much. I'm still getting used to how it sounds. So there is a bit of experimentation for mixing on my part. I'm doing my best to make sure I'm not making things too loud. I'm very open to feedback if delivered politely, is what I ask. Medieval Weapons, thank you. Chiba, welcome. I saw you a bit while back. It's good to see you. And we got a hype train going on. Thank you so much, everybody. I feel like this is a good time to kind of show everybody what I was showing at the beginning of stream. When I started streaming, I used to set up all of my equipment on boxes like this. And at the end of every stream, I would unplug all the boxes and put everything back in the closet so that my roommate wasn't so, just having to deal with it. And I streamed like this for like a full year. And then quarantine hit. And I started to lose all my students because people didn't want to take lessons online, which I totally understand. But I was like, oh my God, how am I going to make income? And I started to make a little bit of money off of Twitch by then. So then I started investing in getting a desk and a piano. And then this became my setup. And I streamed off of that laptop you see there for the past 3 years. And last stream I did, my laptop died. It still works, but it just kept turning off if it was getting stressed out. And I could do very little with it. My video kept lagging. And so with your guys' help, I saved up donos, and this is my current setup of what I'm looking at now. And this is the first stream with it, and it's all working properly. So it's been such a crazy ride to go from this to now this current setup, and I am just so grateful, you guys. You have no idea. Really, just thank you so much. So, Arthur, is there something I could play for you to say thank you? Thank you for Sakuma. Yeah, the laptop did its best, and I'm proud of what that 2018 refurbished laptop did. It just needed to enter retirement. Emilitz, thank you for the bits, and again, thank you guys for this hype train. I am feeling like I'm hearing a lot of these loops almost for the first time all over again with the new system sound. So I want to try out Subterranean Homesick Alien. This is an early loop I put together, believe it or not. Pencils showed me a beautiful arrangement of this song that I fell in love with. And to say thank you for all the work he's done and all the help he's given me, I tried to see if I could make Radiohead into a loop to say thank you for Pencils. So this one's for Pencils. Cheers, Pencils. I love you. Let's see here. There's one mistake I keep making on this, but I think I fixed it finally. Okay, let's see if I can do this first try. I've had some problems doing this live. Okay, I can do this. always forget. My pedal's set to the master. So now I put it over here instead. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. How to add synthy sounds to this one.
their spirits drilled holes in themselves, and if their secrets. They're all uptight, uptight. They're all uptight, uptight. They're all uptight, uptight. They're all uptight, uptight. They're all. I wish they'd swoop down in a country lane late at night when I'm driving. Take me on board their beautiful ship. Show me the words I'd love to see. I tell all my friends, but they never believe me. They think that I'd finally lost it completely. I'd show them the stars and the meaning of life. They'd shut me away, but I'll be alright. Alright though. Uptight, uptight, they're uptight, uptight, they're uptight, uptight, they're uptight, uptight, they're.
I swear I make the same freaking mistake whenever I do that one. So I get so frustrated in the beginning. But maybe that's just how the song's supposed to be now, where I get frustrated and then I go, ah! And it gets in the loop. Maybe. I am having way too much fun. I want to know what everything sounds like, because everything sounds so new and fresh with the new computer. I know I've been going 3 hours. I kind of want to keep going, if that's okay. Look at this. Oh my God, it's so smooth. Go, Franks. Oh my God, they're beautiful. Wow. that was remarkable. Kenneth, thank you so much for 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. I hit way more bum notes than you did on that one. I was practicing improv. Hooray! You also said bum. That's funny. Just vibe. Don't do it for us. I'm trying to be better about... Look at the blueberries! Oh my god! Oh my god, it's so beautiful! Oh my god! That like almost made my eyes well up. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, there's just the great migration. Oh my god, they're all happening right now. You guys, oh my god, Sakava, Jove, and Kenneth, thank you guys so much. Thank you. Please let me know for all 3 of you if there's something I can play for you. And for Sakava, I'm gonna try my best to make sure that and yes, a lot of you guys have told me this, that I stop worrying so much about trying to predict what chat wants me to do, and instead just do things like authentically. And I'm gonna do my best. I'm very much a people pleaser, and it's been something that's held me back in a lot of ways. But you guys just, my heart is so full right now. I'm so sappy and lame. I think I want to do an instrumental loop. I'm trying to decide which one I want to do though. Maybe Bone Trossel. I'm likely to mess this one up, but if I'm listening to my heart says I do want to do Bone Trossel. I would like to add Nickel Creek one day, because I really like Nickel Creek. I like anything that Chris Seeley is a part of. He's amazing. What key is this in? This one is in, I think it's C minor. Let me double check. I'm also thinking that I might I'm thinking about a lot of different things for stream all the time. And I think what I also want to do is make different groove tracks for loops so I can do them not the same way. So like, for instance, I do this song as a loop where it's kind of more of like an exciting Latin feel, but I also want to do a pretty laid back chill like this. So then you never know what you're going to get. And ideally, if I can do that for a lot of the songs, I think that'd be really exciting. And just a way to keep stream fresh and exciting. Because that's something that's really important for me. Not only to keep it exciting for you guys, but to push myself to just always try to think of things a little differently, you know, and to expand what I'm capable of. And I think that would be something that'd be kind of cool. So we're gonna try and do Bone Trossel. I'm also gonna turn my air conditioning up a bit. It's kind of hot. Rena, what's up? Rena. Okay, and then put on the air conditioning real quick. It's just in the next room. It will take me a second. Just give me a sec. He is being such a good boy. I'm so proud of him. I love him. This is in C minor. Cat. I cat-proofed the crap out of these cables, and I think it worked. it looks like he gave up and he's like, fine, I'll just sit in the bed that you bought me. I'm like, yes. Is this it? Oh yeah, that's it. That sounds like bone trossel. Okay, let me get my guitar. He discovered guitar strings today. That's very true. I was doing improv earlier and Kimchi kept trying to he jumped on my lap and he kept trying to bite through the guitar strings while I was doing stuff. So that was a vibe. Since you gifted 5 subs, I will do an improv loop after this one. So C minor. Kimchi's very strange. He is an odd one. But so am I, So for this one, I'm gonna do guitar and violin for sure. I might add some other things. Maybe I'll try and add bass today. I don't know. We'll see. But let's start with the guitar and then strings. Oh, accordion, doll. Yeah. Okay, cool. This will be fun. There's a lot of chords in the second half, so hopefully I can keep up. Ready? Okay. Oh, I forgot I actually have to put my pedal here for that to work. Okay. So the 1, 2, 3. Let's do accordion next. Violence. Emmy. Emmy, I got a new computer and everything looks and sounds so much better. I'm doing a loop of a song from Undertale. Oopsie. It's pretty fun. Let me know if I can play something for you. Also, everyone should go hang out with Emmy sometime. She's an absolutely gorgeous singer, songwriter, instrumentalist, looper, lots of things. And she's also in Nashville and very nice. Before I do the violin, oh, that's a game changer right there. Okay, let's do it. I was late. So right, pencils. I'm just gonna drop that pizzicato down an octave. it was a vibe. I had a good time. That was fun. And Kimchi loved it. My cat never stays in the room with me and sleeps in his bed like this, and I'm so freaking excited about it. Thank you again, Emmy, for the raid. Please let me know if I can play you something. I usually just run away and go eat food and put on pajamas, and that's usually the vibe. But if you would like something, just let me know. Dang, that was fun. What else do I want to do? I want to do the Poca Center theme. I do like kind of a bluegrassy version. I do serious songs too for for people who came from Emmy's raid. I'm just having a good time. I guess to like properly introduce myself, I do loop arrangements of covers, originals, and instrumentals, and I play over video game soundtracks because I love video game soundtracks so very much. They're what I listen to the most in my own free time. But I successfully have set up my new computer. My last stream on Monday died right before I was going to finish up, and it was a bummer. But luckily, I used your donations over a couple weeks to purchase myself a new computer, and it's increased the quality of the stream already so much, and I am just so thrilled. I'm so happy, and I'm so grateful. For our September hype, what I'm trying to accomplish is to see if I can get to 350 sub points to get in the Partner Plus program. So for the sub points for the Partner Plus program, they don't count Prime subs or gift subs. If it requires an individual to sub at tier 1, 2, or 3, and tier 1 gives 1 point, tier 2 gives 2, tier 3 gives 6 points. And if I get 350 points for 3 months, I get a 70-30 cut for the whole year, even if I don't reach 350 after 3 months. And we are already so close to hitting 350 for this first month, so thank you so much, everybody. There's been a lot of people who have helped me in the best way you can, which is using the discount for September to sub for 3 months, so then it can help me get that for that 3 months. So thank you everyone so much. If we hit the 350 goal, I will do a cosplay of your guys' choice with supervision. Nothing too risque, okay? But I will take the top couple suggestions from chat and we'll do a poll and you guys can vote on what you want me to cosplay as. And that's the deal. Very exciting. I feel like I'd rather be Frank than a Tetris thing. I like legit had a dream of how I would cosplay as Frank, and I imagine it being like just a hood with like little Barbie legs sewn on the sides and like the Furby ears. I would honestly love to do Tifa, but I gotta start working out again to do that properly. I've been so far Aerith and Renoa and Sephiroth, and all of those were so much freaking fun. Roy, thank you so much for a sub. Thank you so much helping me on my climb towards that 350. Thank you so much, you guys. Thank you. I think we went in the shame closet like maybe 2 weeks ago. We don't hit it super often. Furby ears are probably easy to do. And probably easy to get Barbie legs stuck to your face. Yeah, I feel like the Frank one is actually quite easy to do. But I feel like to do the Frank one, I'd make it like its own goal. Adia. Is Adia from Final Fantasy IX? For Making Bacon, yeah. You resubbed, right? Resubs get a priority request. Why can't I remember who Adia is? Oh, she's the evil lady from 8. That would be pretty sick. I feel like that'd be hard. Or Ultimecia. Let me see who that is. Yes, one of my friends here in Nashville is going to help me learn how to sew. And so that means I could like actually do cool ones. Ultimecia is from Final Fantasy. Oh, that's her. I see. Yep. Yep. I got there. Alan, I hate that I missed the recent shame closet. I'm trying to remember what it was. I don't know. I feel like I've run out of a lot of shameful items in there. But if you guys send me stuff to the P.O. box, I'll just put it in there as shame closet items, and then we can all be surprised. I saw we had a request for Mr. Tillman. Another oddball song. As you can see, I like oddball things because I feel like I'm a bit of an oddball. I'd love a Cloud or Zach Fair one. Let me look at that. Cloud like Final Fantasy VII. Beep, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep. Meep, meep, meep. It's this handsome man. I could be a handsome man for you. I could try. You pretty good looking dude. All right, let's do Mr. Tillman. Make sure I'm doing this in the right order. Oh, I promised an improv loop too. Let me do Mr. Tillman and then I'll try another improv loop. I'll probably take another quick break before that. I support Idea to learn another villain song. Tara? I know Tara's song. I don't have a visual of what she looks like. Let's see. I remember Idea's like theme is so long. It could be cool. When I googled Tara, it just shows me that girl from Teen Titan. I used to freaking love that show. Final Fantasy VI. Oh, she's really pretty. Tara. I feel like that wouldn't be that hard. Alright, anyway. We're gonna do Mr. Tillman, and then I'm gonna try and do an improv loop of sorts. So, Mr. Tillman. I'm doing a rare thing and treating myself to a beer on stream. I don't have any morning commitments tomorrow, and I wanted to celebrate actually getting the new setup correct, because I was terrified about that. And I am just so thrilled right now. Oh, I owe you guys a Hollow Knight stream, by the way. I have a show this weekend where I'm going to be doing some original loops, so I might request to do the Hollow Knight stream next week so I can use my evenings to prepare for the live show. Username secret. I can't believe how much better the camera looks in this new computer. It's so ridiculous. Again, mods, I hope you don't mind I'm going long tonight. I'm just feeling celebratory. I'm so happy. I also haven't gotten to play music the last 3 days because I've just been setting up this room. So I'm just having a really good time. It's fun. Boopy boopy boo boo boo. He is kimchi and he is awesome. I love my kimchi. He is Benji. I ordered a bunch of things that I need to replace that are broken on stream, including this cable. It still works, but the casing keeps coming off of it, which is probably dangerous, but I'm not gonna worry about it. It's fine. Ow, my hair's stuck. Ow, ow. It's not dangerous at all? Oh, that's great. I still want to replace it though, because it's a little awkward dealing with it. Speaking of awkward, this song is about an awkward man that makes everyone else feel awkward. Chimera! Is that Kimchi? Yes! I super cable proofed everything when I set up the new Chimera. I almost said the new Chimera. The new computer. And he gave up. And he's like, fine, I'll just sit in the bed that you gave me. So next stream, I'm going to put the bed here so you can see him. But when I came in, he was already sleeping and he was really comfortable and I didn't want to move him. But I think it's a good sign, knock on wood. Yeah, new computer. The image is so much cleaner. The audio is better. I'm so freaking happy. It's been such an awesome upgrade. Mr. Tillman time. This is a song, like I said, about a very strange man. Roy the Boy, thank you for the resub, and Chimera. Ooh, Solymanders, thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you. Sorry I missed that. All right, let's get the sound balanced. That looks good. So we got... piano time. I should have done that an octave higher. Let's do it again. Here we go. First try, baby. One of my favorite Twitch memories is our David Bowie collab. I remember being so nervous, especially before Call Sign Scarecrow actually showed it, but I was really lucky to get you as my partner. If you guys don't know Hametta, you gotta check her out. Her voice is freaking amazing. So good. And thank you. Here's a song about a very strange man. Thank you.
Mr. Tillman, good to see you again. There's a few outstanding charges. Just before we check you in, let's see. You left your passport in the mini fridge, and the message with the desk says your picture isn't just a reminder about our policy. Don't leave your mattress in the rain if you sleep on the balcony. Okay, did you and your guests have a pleasant stay? What a beautiful tattoo that you man out on his face. And oh well, you need a driver out to Philly. Jason is bound here as well. He seemed a little worried about you. I'm feeling good, damn, I'm feeling so fine. I'm living on an island in my mind. Oh baby, don't be alarmed, this is just my heat. I keep no need to walk around. No, it's not that bad. No, no, oh, 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 oh. Mr. Tillman, for the 7th time, we have no knowledge of a film that is being shot outside. Those aren't extras in a movie, there are clientele. No, they are rehearsing lines, and they aren't exactly thrilled. Would you like a regalo on the patio? Is there someone we can call? Perhaps you shouldn't drink alone. No, I'm feeling good, damn, I'm feeling so fine. I'm living on an island in my mind. Oh baby, don't be alarmed, this is just my baby. No need to walk around. No, it's not that bad. No, 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 no. Havoc64, thank you for a resub. Let me know if I can play you something.
flat louder than live mic meant. You should sing this cover in Creature Comfort. Are you kidding me? I would freaking be obsessed with that. I love this song. Anyway. Mr. Tillman, for the 7th time, we have no knowledge of a film that is being shot outside. Those aren't extras in a movie, there are clientele. No, they are rehearsing lines, and they aren't exactly thrilled. Would you like a regalo on the patio? Is that somewhere we can go? Perhaps you shouldn't drink alone. No, I'm feeling good, damn, I'm feeling so fine. I'm living on an island in my mind. So baby, don't be alarmed, this is just my vibe. No need to walk around, no, it's not that bad a plan. No, I'm feeling good, damn, I'm feeling so fine. I'm living on an island in my mind. So baby, don't be alarmed, this is just my vibe. No need to walk around, no, it's not that bad again. No, I'm feeling good, damn, I'm feeling so fine. I'm living on an island in my mind. So baby, don't be alarmed, this is just my vibe. No need to walk around, no, it's not that bad a plan. Tay, what's up? And also Spice Icy. Oh, that makes me so happy. Because when, I was raising donos to be able to buy a new streaming computer, I was really hoping it would be something you would notice as well, and not just me on the other side of the camera being like, hey, it works better now. Because that's not much of a payoff, but we found together that the quality of stream has gone way up since getting this new computer. The camera's crisper, it's much cleaner, there's no more lagging, and the audio improved, which I was not expecting. I guess it was getting compressed through the laptop, and I am just so thrilled. I am so, so happy with how it's turned out. Today is my first day I've gotten to be able to really use it. So I know it's only going to keep getting better. I'm admittedly, making adjustments on the fly as we're going. So it's going to take me a second to settle in because things are sounding and feeling a bit different, but they feel better. So I can't complain about that. It's awesome. I've been going for a while, but I feel good. So I think the best course of action, I saw we had 2 priority loops added, or requests at least. Cantina Band, Improv Loop. I think what we should do is close the requests, and I'm going to take a quick break, and then we're going to tackle the Improv Loop for Sakama and Cantina Band for Makin' Bacon. And I do want to do my bluegrass version of the Polka Center theme because it just makes me really damn happy. Sully, thank you. Oh, I am stoked. I'm feeling a little self-conscious because things feel again just a bit different, but they feel good. So I'm excited and I'm feeling amped up. You're feeling good. Damn, I'm feeling so fine. I might mess around on the piano before my break to get my self-confidence for making improv loops. Improv loops scare me sometimes. And by sometimes, I mean every time. All right, let's just mess around on the piano and not overthink things. Good to see you too, Hameda. Thank you for dropping in. So much love sent your way. Same for you. If you ever want to collab again, absolutely. I've been seeing, I was feeling a little bit of FOMO because I've been seeing more of call sign Scarecrow's signups for things. I've just been feeling really overwhelmed with trying to get things done because I'm so behind all the time. But anyway, I'll drop by a stream to say hi soon. It's really good to see you. And I hope you're doing well. I like those two. I could go to a D minor then. Maybe the A major doesn't work. I'm getting close to something. I don't know what it is, but something. Was that nice? B flat to a D minor to a G minor. The first part is very well. What I started with was so Evanescence. Yeah, it's that one where she's like. I feel like the C major sounds cheesy here. I guess I can make it a minor. It's a place to start, so I'm gonna use the restroom real quick and come back, and we're gonna try and just make some sort of improv loop out of this. Let's see. Let me put on our Be Right Back screen and put on a backing track. And when I come back, we'll just see what we can make out of this. Just have a little fun. Have a wee bit of fun. Let's put the screen on and I will be right back. Y'all are awesome. I hope, yeah, Josh might be back. I don't know. We'll see. No, Josh, get out of here. It was Josh. He was about to come back. I stopped it. I stopped it just in time. Josh. Okay. So whenever I have a song and I'm like, oh, this feels like another song, the first thing, you didn't hear anything. Josh is my enemy. Is that a scarf throw worth of an enemy? Whenever I feel like I'm making something up that sounds like another song, the first thing to do is to change the feel of it. So let's speed it up maybe. I'll make it like faster and we'll see. All right. So I did a B flat. To a D minor. Then I went to, what did I do after that? G minor? To an F. To an E flat. Okay. It's already sounding prettier. Or like more friendly sounding, if that makes sense. Yeah, like we'll go. Dun, dun. can't tell if that C major is like the cheesiest thing ever. I feel like I'm trying to make it more like a Jim Croce feel, if that makes sense. I'm just gonna follow my gut and we're gonna try and make something that sounds pretty. So I was like, boo, ba, boo, bee, doo, boo, doo, boo, ba, bee, ba, boo, boo, boo. Okay. 1, 2, 3. A little out of time. One, two, three. So maybe like I think what I'm gonna try. I'm so close to hearing what I hear in my head. So that's what I want, but it sounds out of tune. I know that's what I'm hearing. It sounds more like a video game home theme now. Yeah, that sounds sharp, so... That sounds better. Okay, let's, yeah, you know. Let's record it. Dun da dun dun da da dun da dun. Just a little too late on the entrance, so we gotta let it go around one more time before I come back in again. Damn it. Oh, it might sound better if I do it in that position. This is gonna take some noodling, but I like where it's going, so I'm gonna try and just believe in myself. I can do this. Okay. I like it. Oh, squeakers. What should I do next? it came back. that one. That was cute. It made me think of like a village theme in a game. That's just comfy and cozy. Bender, thank you so much for the resub for a year and a half now. Thank you so much. You guys, we are killing it with these partner points. I'm trying not to let myself get too excited. But ooh, man. I've done the speech a fair amount of times, so I won't, go overboard with it, but essentially, I'm just trying to get this 350 point thing for 3 months, and if I do that, I get Partner Plus, which means I get a 70-30 cut instead of a 50-50, which is a huge difference. It would help me out a lot. So thank you everyone who's helped me get to that point. They only accept tier 1, 2, and 3 subs that aren't gifted and aren't prime subs. So if you've gifted or done a prime sub and don't see it move, that's why. Apparently only 1,000 streamers can get it in October when it's going to be applied out of 42,000 partners. And the fact that we're getting close is like insane. So thank you guys so much. Thank you. What should I name this one? Do you guys have any suggestions? Because I do want to keep this one. I thought it was pretty. And I think what I'm going to do is one more song.
This is a real
Oh, no. Ad. Go. I'm going to also install an ad blocker. A poop scream in the park. It does evict strong emotion, but I don't know if it's the emotion that I feel with the song. The cat's banana. Kimchi, do you like bananas? What do you think about bananas? He slept here the whole freaking stream. Man, we've leveled up, y'all. I'm so freaking stoked. We'll save it for another piece. Yeah, I just, I want the feeling to be like sincere. Actually, for Paw Beans, if it's okay, can I name it Paw Beans? Because it's so cute. And I was just looking at Kimchi. I'm calling that Paw Beans. I mean, come on, listen to it. This is Paw Beans. I might add a B section to that. I've been tempted to make a SoundCloud for my improv arrangements. Oh no, Tripwire, no! Well, it's not the same progression. That makes me feel a little better. That does. I was like, did I fall into the trap? There's like a million songs with that progression. But yeah, I was thinking about tidying up a bunch of the improv loops and put them on a SoundCloud. It sounds like if Jim Croce wrote video game music. That was exactly what I wanted. See, you guys, we started at Evanescence and you just change the vibe a little bit and you never know what you're going to end up with. It's pretty amazing. For Making Bacon, are you still here? I still owe you a Cantina band. I feel terrible that I've made you wait so long for it. I just want to make sure you're still here. Al, he is such a good boy. I mean, Alex. You said explicitly you can't call me, and oh my God, I'm very sorry. Okay. So I'm going to make Cantina Band our last song as we have the incredible Making Bacon here, so that's perfect. This has been the longest stream I've done in a while, but I was just so stoked, you guys. I am really excited about this new computer. I feel like the whole stream has really just improved. I've cat-proofed the cables so Kimchi can hang out with us, and that makes me so happy. Just a Jace for a resub for 6 months, half a year, and we're on the last 41 points to get Partner Plus, at least for this first month. I need it for 3 months, but dude. And I'm going to do a big freaking party. You bet your butts. If I get Partner Plus, I'm going to have a freaking, you'll help me plan it. I don't know. I'll put a bunch of balloons in the room. That's fun. pop some champagne. Selfishly, that's fun. Put on a fancy dress, and we'll make a bunch of other thingies. Me too, pencils. I was terrified. Let's rent out the Ryman. Alan, that's one of my dreams one day. I feel like I can't let myself move out of Nashville until I play the Ryman. And I'm not delusional. I'm not trying to get like my own set there, but they hire a lot of local musicians for gigs. And I've known a lot of the string players that have been hired for like backup for artists. So I'm like, ooh, what's that called? Like, when you have a connection that's like 2 connections away or something. Do you know what I'm talking about? I feel like I'm in that vibe. So I'm hopeful. I'm just going to keep practicing. Degrees of separation. Thank you. Yes. I feel like I'm within that in Nashville here after playing here as long as I have. And I'm just like, man, maybe it can happen. Maybe it can happen for me. But anyway, this is going to be my last one for tonight. I freaking love you guys. This has been awesome. With this new setup has given me a lot of new ideas for stream. Like I feel, like my fire's just been relit in regards of planning more arrangements and just developing everything now that I can hear how the sound is developed. For Fast, I've been doing a lot more shows where I'm actively starting to perform my loops live. So we're at least getting closer to the idea of me doing shows, which maybe could lead to a JoeCon one day. Man, I'm starting to look haggard in this light. I need some powder. Powder. Let's make this last one fun. We're doing Cantina Band. Powder. I'm quoting one of my favorite shows, and it's my favorite quote from that show. Flapjack. If you know, you know what I'm talking about. It's like this Victorian character. She just keeps going, powder. Charles. Powder. And I love it. Let's see. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. I have a feeling for tomorrow's stream, I'm going to want to play a lot of tracks because I haven't played. I've done a lot of loops tonight, which has been awesome. But I also want to get used to the new sound with tracks. So there's probably going to be a good chunk of video game music tomorrow. But I'll still do loops as well, of course. And, I don't really plan before we go into these. I just let the set list kind of naturally become what it will become. This one's dedicated to you, Kimchi. You're the best. You were such a good boy today, and I'm so proud of you. Oh, God, that's fast. I'm not good at my upstrokes on guitar yet. I'm practicing. Okay, just commit to it. 2. It's a shame I made those Fs minor. Let's try that again. And a little more kick for me. Okay. play an F chord anymore. Okay, this will be it. Stephanie, thank you for the raid. I'm doing a loop arrangement of a Cantina band. Welcome, Raiders. My name's Joe, and I make loop arrangements, playing a lot of different stuff. I promise I play violin too. It's just, I gotta do these first. And I also play video game music, because I love video game music. But first, let's do Cantina Band. Who was it? I be free, thank you. It was close enough for my playing. Let's get the strings on this. My name's Joe. This is my Cantina band loop. For Unuasha, thank you very much. Welcome guys, my name's Joe. I make loops and sing on top of them, and I play over video game soundtracks. I gotta play my washboard, it's the last instrument on this. But let me know if I can play you something. Thank you guys, thank you. little guys like, stop streaming. But I'm going to do a little bit more here. Yes, we just got double rated. Thank you so much again for... This is Kimchi, by the way. He's my little friend. He's a good boy. Thank you so much for a massive raid. I really, really appreciate it. Hello, Unuasha. Thank you very much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. My name's Joe, and I make loops and sing on top of them, and I also play over video game music. Please let me know if I can play you something for Unuasha, as well as Cyber70. Please let me know. I would absolutely love to. Oh, come on now. I've been streaming for like 4 hours. I feel like I look like a wreck. Let's see. Do you guys like Final Fantasy music or like Zelda music? Thank you guys. How old is Kimchi? Kimchi's like 8 months. He's a little baby. Final Fantasy? You got it. Is there a Final Fantasy you'd like to hear in particular? Maybe I could do... I kind of want to do Ballum Garden. If you'll let me. Let's do some Final Fantasy VIII. I love this song. Oh my gosh. I'm going to try and play with this cat on my lap. He's decided that he wants attention. Here we go. Buddy, you gotta wait a second, okay? big noise out there, and I feel like he just knocked something over. But it's okay. I'm not going to think about it. Thank you again so much for Unuasha as well as for Cyber Stephanie as well for the raids. Thank you. I'm very surprised I was able to still play the violin while that was happening. So we had a really awesome raid with some new folks in. So I'm going to do probably 2 more. That sounds good. For all of the new follows, you guys, thank you so much. I play, again, over video game music, and I also make loops and sing on top of them. So I think what I would like to do is Frontier Village Dolly, and then I'll do Dream a Little Dream of Me, and then we'll probably call it, because we had this wonderful raid. I wanted to play a couple more for you guys. Thank you very, very much. Thank you, Holly. It's good to see you. It's been a very exciting day. I just got this computer and it made the quality of stream so much better. So I'm very, very excited. I'm going to play you one of my favorite songs from Final Fantasy IX. It's called Frontier Village Dolly. Are you going to sit on my lap for this one, hon? Yeah, he wants to sit on my lap. I've been streaming for a long time, so he just really wants some attention. So we'll just do these 2 more, okay? And then we're going to cuddle. Does that sound good? Oh, his breath smells so bad. Like, absolutely terrible. No offense. I need to make this one my last song or he is gonna lose his damn mind. He was a DJ. He did such a good job. Should we see what he recorded? Wow, Kimchi, that's really good. Kimchi, honey, can you let me sing one song, please? I'm just going to sing one more and then we're going to go hang out. You've been such a good boy today. You've been a very good boy today. I might have to put him out in the hall for this last one. He wants attention. For all the new follows today, thank you very much. For the raids, for all of the love, thank you. Kimchi, Kimchi. And I am going to do one last song and then send us off on a raid. I wanted to sing you a little night-night song, a little good night song. So we're going to do Dream a Little Dream of Me, and then I'm going to send you off on a raid. I'm going to be live again tomorrow at 3 p.m. Let's do it. Oh, no. Kimchi, no. No, honey, no. Oh my God, no. Oh my God, he's crazy. Just let me sing this one song, dude. One more song. Okay. Stars shining bright above you. Night breeze seems to whisper. He's gotta go. I gotta put him in the hallway. One sec. Bye-bye. Kimchi says bye-bye. I'll see you in a minute, okay? Oh my God. Crazy. Okay. This one's for you guys. It's my night-night song. I freaking love you. Stars shining bright above you. Night breeze seems to whisper, I love you. Birds singing on a sycamore tree. Dream a little dream of me. Say nighty night and kiss me. Just hold me tight and tell me you'll miss me. When I'm alone and blue as can be. Dream a little dream of me. Stars fading, but I linger on, dear. Still craving your kiss. I'm longing to linger till dawn, dear. Just saying this. Sweet dreams of sunbeams find you. Sweet dreams that leave all worries behind you. But in your dreams, whatever they be, dream a little dream of me. Stars fading, but I linger on, dear. Still craving your kiss. I'm longing to linger till dawn, dear. Just saying this. Sweet dreams of sunbeams find you. Sweet dreams that leave all worries behind you. But in your dreams, whatever they be, dream a little dream of me. But in your dreams, whatever they be, dream a little dream of me. Bang tuba. Thank you for gifting that sub. Thank you guys so much for an amazing stream. I am so excited to keep moving forward with this new setup we have and just everything. Thank you so much. It means the absolute world to me. I will be live, like I said, tomorrow, 3 p.m. I stream 4 days a week, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. And yeah, this still hasn't set in that this is a reality for me. So thank you so much. So I met a new friend who's an artist here on Twitch that I would actually like to raid if that's okay. Her name's Julie. I usually raid other music streamers, but I also really love, a bunch of other types of streamers too on the platform. So we're going to go say hello to Julie. And I will be live, like I said, tomorrow at 3 p.m. Thank you so much for all the love and encouragement today. You are all fantastic. And I'll be here whenever you want a song. Thank you, guys. Mer.